All right, welcome back, everybody. If you missed the previous stream, we reawakened the Almighty, but he was acting very suspicious. He told us to throw away all of our weapons and to hug monsters. Yes. And but then he turned on Sir Mervyn, calling him a heretic, and he also confiscated the Blood Ruby, which was in the ancient Egypt times. It was part of the evil face there. He has one of those eyeballs from us. The queen should have the other half, so we'll probably deal with that today. And once we left the Palace of the Almighty, and we got the ultimate key, which is sick. I need to figure out all those chet I was missing. But Estard was deleted from the world. And so Sir Mervyn is trying to get us a way out of Estard, so we can talk to the four spirits and see what's going on with the Almighty. I suspect it's just the Demon King wearing the Almighty's mask. What do I know? Alright. Yeah, that's the plan today. Sir Mervyn is solo in this area. They actually removed all of his equipment and replaced it with, like, I guess, default good equipment, which is kind of neat. I guess they don't want you to fail in this part of the game. I also wonder if they would, like, increase his level if he was under-leveled. It wouldn't surprise me. Huh. Yeah, we still haven't figured out what's up with the, Still don't know what's up with the sea dragon.
Oh.
It's frozen. So we're supposed to go there. But yeah, hey Kitakami.
Ah.
Rumor has it he's in Buckingham. Yeah, it'd be certainly strange if somebody were to capture me. Oh, the arena is closed. Okay. Guess they don't want you doing the arena as solo.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay, so we're looking for the guiding light. The guiding light will ignite the torches in the Shrine of Mysteries to allow us to re-enable the teleportation portals.
Oh.
The Almighty deleted many islands. And I guess that the islands he deleted were the ones where the spirits are kept.
Oh. Oh.
We still need to find King Scoober, which I assume he was in Buckingham in the past. Yeah, this is quite the way to run around. I agree.
Ah.
yeah, so a bunch of islands were deleted. I don't think anybody but the hero has zoom. I don't think I can actually get anywhere. He runs like Luigi.
Ah.
How much money do I have? Oh, I got a bunch of gold bracers. Oh, I can't sell anything here. Fair enough. Do I have any money? I didn't check. 3,000, not nearly enough to do anything with.
All right.
Waiting for a package to arrive, and it turned out it was the next door neighbor. I have to sign for the package. They won't just leave it on my porch. So. If I don't pick it up, I have to like drive to the post office and pick it up. So.
Oh.
We better do as the Almighty says. Who are we to defy his wishes? I mean, there's something to be said here about some fourth dimensional being telling us to throw down our arms. That's kind of weird. Don't hold back.
Oh.
The ice that the pirate ship's frozen in is an ordinary ice. You bet all the crew are still alive. Okay.
Oh.
This was supposed to be the guiding light here. We were we were supposed to have gotten it from the beacon to bring it here, but apparently this is a fake guiding light. Yeah. It's a scam burning guiding light. We gotta get the real one.
Oh.
Oh, can I get a different Puff Puff?
My.
Ah.
Twist would be remiss of me not to attempt to experience all that the Almighty's creation hath to offer. That's a good, yeah, hey, Math at Midnight. Hey, thanks, Meltalar. Alright, so everybody says for me to go north. Unlike some Dragon Quest games, it's kind of neat that in this one there are multiple NPCs that tell you where to go.
Oh.
So, if you played like the ancient ones of Dragon Quest like 2 and 3, there's sometimes like a singular NPC that will tell you a critical piece of information on where to go. Alright. So they really expect you to fight these guys solo, huh? Well, they say that there's a guiding light over there, but let's see what's going on here. Doesn't seem too bad.
A splendid display.
Oh, I don't have my freaking... I don't have my miracle sword. No wonder I'm taking damage. Give me that.
Huh. Oh. Huh.
Hey, up.
Huh.
I'm happy to be a rebel.
Ah.
Ah. Oh.
Enough of my doom-mongering? No, please, bring it on.
Ah.
I've come to avail myself of the sacred flame that burns in your kingdom. No. He did not. While 'tis true that I'm a member of the Holy Order, I find myself incapable of believing in his most recent proclamations. I'm here of my own volition. I require the guiding light that I may come to the aid of my companions, trapped as they are on one of the newly darkened islands. You were present at the Cathedral of Light, were you not? I remember now. You see the guiding light in which the power of the one true God is said to reside. I believe that your intentions are pure. I will send a messenger to inform the beacon guard that you are to be allowed to enter. Oh, nice. I see this puff is the origin of Hong Kong. Well, yeah, I mean, it's meant to be you know what. Oh, we get some Sacred Armor regens per turn, I think, in other games. Does it do that in this one? Yep, 20 HP restored per turn. I was correct.
Ah.
I just think it's cool that they still keep the same name from equipment from older games, so you're familiar with the items when you see them.
Huh?
Ah.
Oh.
It's also cool that sometimes, you know, the best equipment in other games is just like normal equipment in these games. Like the water flying clothes. Oh, I want to be able to buy this, but it's 14k. What can I sell? Oh, the gold bracelet's worth 5k. That's 9,500. I'm just barely short. Need like an extra 1,000. Well, 300, I guess. A synthetic. I mean, I guess I can sell this Thunderbolt sword. Oh, I can't even equip it. Wait a minute, what? I can't even equip it.
All right.
Why are they selling me stuff here I can't use?
Ah.
The ice surrounding the sea dragon ought to have thawed out. Yeah. I mean, I've been there and it was still frozen. I was there just before this.
Huh.
Oh, there are monsters down here now. Weird. There were monsters down here earlier. Oh, they run from me? Really? I wonder if I'm too high level and they'll just... I can insta-kill these guys? Can we insta-kill these? Oh, we can. Huh. I guess you're meant to farm down there if you need the resources. I don't think I'm over leveled. I mean, I basically fight one enemy per screen most times. I've gotten 3 liquid metals, but no, I didn't look for them. They were just in fights. There's still 2 enemies we don't know about. This guy drops Seed of Agility? Steel Broadsword? Why does he go... Like, it's so weird to me. Why do these late game enemies drop potlets? Like, like what's going on? Okay, this may not be doable. Oh, I guess I do regen 20 per turn. The Sacred Armor certainly helps. It only blocks one breath attack. Kind of lame. Yeah, I mean, without the Sacred Armor, this would be so hard.
Ooh. Huh. Huh.
I don't think these are different monsters. They are not different monsters. Oh, there's liquid metals here, apparently. Oh, there's an item over there. I'm about to revisit all the islands now and sniff for treasure. Because I just found there's a bunch of just, like, random items that are on the ground now. Which is both good and bad, I suppose. Gives you a reason to visit all these other, like, all these towns in the future, right? So here's another one. Oh, because I was here before, the door is unlocked. It's convenient. Another item right there. Another item right there. It's over here.
Huh.
Display.
Orgra Heart. Enemies afflicted with status ailments take 30% more damage. It's good for a thief. I wonder how that interacts with Victimizer. So Victimizer, like, removes poison to do 6x damage. Guess I'd have to do something with the order, right? Like, does it remove the poison before the attack or after the attack? White Watchman's Heart. Makes it easier to seize the initiative when approaching a monster from behind. Oh, there's an item over there. I was trying to get it, but staircases in this game are magnetic. Okay. There are lots of mini medals here. Oh, there's a boss here? Alright. I mean, I don't have any equipment to really work with here. Like about 10... Wait. I guess I could use these seeds if I wanted to be a little bit stronger. I don't think it's necessary. We should be fine. The guiding light in all its unholy glory. Scree! Oh, another pilgrim! I am Smothers, a humble envoy from the Almighty, is taken under his endlessly... I am Smothers, a humble envoy that the Almighty has taken under his endlessly benevolent wing. And who are you? Could you be one of the Order? One of the wretched flock who betrayed the Holy Master? I need not introduce nor explain myself to a heretic such as you. Begone, foul beast, lest I smite you where you stand. Ski! Fine, threatening words. Perhaps I ought to parrot them back to you. Once this flame is extinguished, those pesky spirits will be sealed away on a plane of darkness forever! And our world will know true peace at last. What kind of foul villain would wish to prevent such a future?
If I may.
It would seem you intend to ignore my warning. Prepare to die! What a hoot! It seems it's not only the guiding light that will be extinguished today. Bang.
A mighty gale! Ha! Hey-ho! The time is now!
All right, not bad, not bad.
Splendid display!
6,000 experience. Pathetic human, sticking your beacon. The guiding light may open a door for you, but what will you do once you pass through it? Don't you understand? There will be no salvation. The only thing that awaits traitorous turnfeathers like you is the pain and suffering of divine retribution. I understand you less and less each day, Almighty One. How can you abide such villainy? Just not a moment for pondering such matters. I must deliver the guiding light to my comrades.
Mervyn, is everything all right? You found the guiding light, I assume?
I have indeed located the guiding light. Be at the ready. I will send it to thee now. It would seem that the guiding light hath opened a door for thee. However, I must beseech thee, have caution. It would appear that the Almighty is displeased with the spirits. I shall depart this place at once and endeavor to learn more about his actions. Verily, I shall return to fight by your side anon. Till then, prithee, take great care.
Thank you, Sir Mervyn. I hope that we will meet again soon. We should be able to use the teleportal now. Come, there is no time to waste.
Okay, so this should be the one that's the top of the volcano, right? What do we got? The items we just got come here? Not sure if they do. Yeah, it looks like they do. This magic armor, I think, is from him. Oh, we guess we can check if we get the heart, right? Which one did we just get? Well, it looks like we didn't get the heart, actually. Yeah, maybe the Mervyn does have a separate inventory. Yeah, this is Burnmont. There's a bunch of treasure chests here we can grab.
Oh.
Guess we'll get them after going to the place, right?
Oh.
Oh.
Looks like there's a bunch of monsters here. 7 treasures on the island. Oh, these are new enemies. Skeleton squires.
Come to me!
That's so much damage. Holy moly.
Take that! Thank you! Over here! We did it!
They have so much HP. They had like, what, 800 HP? 900? That was so much. And they also hit really hard, right? They were casting AoEs and hitting me for 50 through a kabuff. Oh, these are new enemies. It is so weird to me that poison is so goddamn worthless, though. 418, okay. Oh, okay. Another, he just summons another one.
Let's go!
Oh, those, I didn't know those juggles could actually hit liquid metals. Guy's just sticking around, that's for sure. That skill's pretty good at killing liquid metals.
That is a nice surprise.
Let's just run from this fight.
Over here!
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Burn to ash!
Any new goldies over here? I don't see any shinies on the ground. This is a new enemy.
Hey!
Come to me!
Ready. Here I go.
Yeah!
Right! Hey! Hata! Swoosh! Kisses! Over here!
The gem slime seems OP.
Easy peasy.
Nothing over here? Okay. So those were all new enemies. That was cool.
Oh.
The flame the fire spirit gave us has gone out.
Huh?
We must help them. Do we, though? Do we have to help them? I'm not so convinced.
Ah!
Come to me! Hata! Slice and dice!
What the?
Come on, Ruff.
You. Burn to ash. Double.
Why are you failing to steal every single turn, hero? Surely you've learned something from your Uncle Pike.
Nice. Slice and dice.
The thorn mail never gets old. Oh, there's still one treasure here somewhere, huh?
Oh,
Oh, nice. I don't even have to pay for it.
take that.
Over here.
So we can do Toxic Dagger.
Slice and dice.
1 damage from poison? $473. But that takes basically two hits. It was like 3.5 times damage. That's not bad. Like basically 2 turns to get 7x damage. That is not a bad combo. I guess I could combine it with the martial artist, right? The martial artist has an auto crit skill.
Over here.
All right, here I go.
Yeah, that thing. That is funny. I thought only the first skill would do that, not all of them.
All in a day's work.
Thanks for the pot lids, bro. Oh, that's right. The treasure is in the locked chest in the mayor's room. That's right. We're doomed. I would be one of those people in real life. We're doomed.
Whoa, whoa,
This is the end. The end for us all.
What?
How am I supposed to make me flour a tasty hot pot if I've no fire to be cooking with? It's a great question.
Ah.
I decided to take no notice of that. I saw her heading towards the gaffer's place. Okay. So the gaffer's place is in the north.
Huh?
Oh, you still have fire here. All right.
Oh!
Is out the matter? Yes.
Eh?
Monsters in the village. The lava's all gone from Burnmont, and the sacred flames in the village have all gone out? Crikey! I need to take a gander at what's going on with my own eyes. This lot are coming with me. I'll be needing protection. That alright with you? No. The cheek of birds these days. Refusing an old lady in need. Let's try again. The conflagration key from Palmela. I wonder if that's the key to open all the chesties.
Oh,
Ruff! Oh! Hey!
Dun 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 dun. So many mini medals to find.
Ruff!
Well, the answer is 100, but I think we can actually find all of them now. Yeah, I think we can, like, almost all of them, I guess. Only a couple of them we can't find. That's weird that... It's weird that this one is here. Alright, didn't I just get that one? Do I have to turn it in? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, Burnmont, not Emberdale. Yeah, inside the volcano. There's okay, inside the volcano. I have 76. There's 24 more in the game.
Ah. Ah.
Oh!
Ah.
Let's go see her assistant if she has anything to say.
Oh. Right.
Oh, thank the spirit for I mean, understood. I don't think she wanted to come with us.
Ah.
Oh.
I thought you said you could take care of yourself.
Oh,
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh.
Not a drop of lava left.
Oh.
Ah.
Right.
I suppose I can try and believe.
Oh. Hmm.
My luminary's almost maxed out. Should probably swap her
Sure.
into two non-mage. Like, she should have an HP class. Like, maybe she just be a martial artist or something. Or, oh, I could give her a sailor. That would give her a ton of HP. Martial artist is apparently like a soft class. Doesn't really gain any defense stats. Actually has lower defense. Or can give her make her a shepherdess. Like, I need to master all these classes, right?
Oh.
Understood.
Ah.
Take care of monsters. No, no, no. Oh, okay, he's dead.
Oh.
Oh, he's just there to block it off, I guess. So oh no, I guess we can jump down. I feel like falling down 50 feet and landing on rock is not a good way to live. But what do I know? I'm not sure why rough is the highest level. Maybe you just like needed less experience to level up at some point. Because he joined the party like not as early as the others. I guess he was our third party member. Oh, the gem slime. These guys are immune to poison? What the? How was the thief supposed to kill these slimes then? Apparently the answer is we're not.
Slice and dice! Come to me!
Take care.
Over here!
Take that.
Slice and dice! Come to me!
Hey, these guys are so tanky. Boy, nothing does any damage to these guys.
Too slow.
Aisha!
My gratitude. Take that.
Over here! Come to me!
There we go. That's the
was
real gem
easy.
slime. These are all fake ones.
Knew I had it in me.
Okay, we got a life ring for our efforts. Oh, I forgot to like re-equip my my increased drop rate stuff. Nothing here? I thought for sure there would be an item here. Oh, what the hell? Let's just leave. I don't remember which way you're supposed to go here. Not here, apparently. Oh, was there an item there? No. Okay. That's a new enemy. Very Majin Buu-esque. Delusionist. That's the people in my chat. The ones that critique my play are delusionists. Doesn't seem to be carrying anything worth stealing.
Over here! Hatta! Hit switch! Hatta! Slice and dance! Huh? Come to me! Get it together!
Oh, what was the name of that command? Let me check. I don't see it. Must have been a really old command. I don't have it in my thing. Was it tax? Yeah, I don't know which one it was. It's I don't have it on my bot. I have it on like a chat bot from ancient times. I'll have to go back and figure out where that one was.
You can do it.
Come to me!
That's an ancient one. That was like almost 6 years ago, I think.
Oh. Oh. Hey!
It does feel weird for a volcano to be cold. There's something over here. Oh my goodness. These guys were some of the most lethal enemies in other games. Well, no, it's the one with 4 arms was the one I'm thinking of, not these guys. Wait, what the hell? Where'd that guy come from? Alright, we're just gonna leave. I don't want to fight that guy. Alright, nothing over here. It's probably like a 1% chance of him spawning one. The enemy sees the initiative.
Come to me!
I'm not sure why I went last when I'm a thief class, but whatever. That's a new enemy. Is that a sky serpent? Is that what it's called? Or is it ethereal? What's it called? Ethereal. Infernal serpent. Okay. Ethereal serpent is what I was thinking of. Stole a suit of heavy armor.
I feel great.
Seed of strength from random fight. Nice. And I guess there's a boss fight here. Oh, Chesty. The ultimate key. A fire. Makes sense in the volcano. I get the fire blade. What does it do? Deals fire damage when attacking. It's worse than what I've got on. The Chimera Wing, if you use it, is a 100% run chance, which is why I usually just use that one instead of trying to run on average. But oh, whoops! I was trying to run.
Right. Hey!
Might as well kill him now.
Come on, Ruff.
You. Hit switch.
How can you miss? How can you critically miss? I feel like if you critical hit, you should always 100% steal, right?
Easy peasy.
Goodness gracious. These skeletons.
Come to me.
see anything here. I don't see anything here. Oh, there's something here, though. Only 1,500 gold in a final chest? What the hell? Bro, this is 3 fails. 3 triple run fail, by the way. Already got that one. Maybe 2 chesties down here. There were 2 locked chests at the very bottom level. The Magma Staff. That was the, like, ultimate staff in Dragon Warrior 4. Use it to get into Garden Burr. Okay, that was the mini medal that we knew about. Okay.
Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Better brace ourselves, you say. That should be fine. Oh, at least I mean, there's lava in here.
Oh! Oh!
The Almighty fought against the Demon King, but ended up getting beat. So what he did was, just as he was about to be destroyed forever, he split off 4 parts of himself. Each of those 4 parts ended up in charge of one of the elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind. Burnmon's the most fiery place in the whole world, so naturally the fire spirit came here. And that's when the locals started to worship it. That's how the story goes, anyway. Now, assuming there's some truth behind it all, I'd say we're about to encounter someone who's just about as powerful as the Almighty himself. That conflagration key I gave you opened the door. Don't be wandering through willy-nilly. Now then, you think you're ready? No. Gird your loins. Gird my loins, you say. I don't want to gird my loins. I want my loins to remain ungirded.
Oh!
Protagonist dad? Protagonist dad fell off the ship. I don't know what happened to him.
Sure.
Alright, we got a boss fight coming up. Probably need to get off of Thief. Get off of Thief and go to Sailor on the main character. Martial artists and luminaries seem... Maybe instead of martial artists, we can be a troubadour here. I need some anti-fire stuff. Sailor Sage is probably fine. As you know, Kazing and more heal. The buff, insulate, yeah, that's fine. Monster, Masher, and Warrior. This seems fine too. Alright. Who goes there? I burn. Too weak. Too dim. Too weak then. Alright then. Time for you lot to do your thing. This should put a bit of fire back in Burnmont's belly. Go on. What are you waiting for? Shoot some fire in the lava and see what happens. What if she doesn't know kisses? Orca Frizzle. The spark has been rekindled. I burn anew! Ah! Oh, hey, buddy. How long have I slumbered? Days? Years? Centuries? It is you who have woken me, humans? We need your help. We need you to free us from the great darkness that's fallen over our land. I will not. I do not take orders from mere humans. Excuse me? We go to the trouble of firing you up and we don't get so much as a thank you? Yeah. Unless... Yes, I have an idea. I admire those with fire in their hearts and a spark in their souls. Prove yourselves in the heat of battle, I might consider your request. You accept my challenge. No. Then be gone!
Oh. Hey! Oh!
Perfect cell energy? Yeah. Alright, what about Helm Splitter? Let's do the buff.
You can do it! Let's go!
Nice. Gold Rush. Throws 1,000 gold coins at the enemy, dealing decadent damage aplenty. I've never used this ability. Alright. Feel like 1,000 gold for 228 damage is probably not a good deal. Wait, he regens 214? What the? Hmm.
How do you like this?
Okay.
Come on, dolt. Hatta. More heals.
Watch me move.
Oh, cheers. Over here.
That works. Okay, so he only healed for like, what, 600?
Thank you.
Come to me.
Gotta keep that hymn of fire open.
Hey! Can swing!
And this guy is not even a half-life yet.
Slice and dice!
Man, he's not even at half-life. What a disaster. Okay, now he's at half. Ow.
Ready. Here I go. Take care.
Thank you.
I probably... Did I guess he's not... Okay.
Thank you. Let's go.
It is funny to see Maribel blocking an attack from a boss. This isn't too bad. Other than the fact that he regens, like, what is this, 600 and every time he goes super, but that's not too bad. We are out damaging his healing. He's got about 35% or maybe even 30% of his life left right now. He's got about 400 left. Well, no, he's at about 600 something. Looks like this guy was just vulnerable to Bedazzle.
Forget. Watch me move.
There we go. Not too bad. Inconceivable! Humanity's flame must have come to burn much more brightly during my absence. But I will honor my promise. You say that many lands have been engulfed in darkness. I sense that they have been sealed off from the rest of the world also. Let us shed some light on the subject. Ah! Yeah, that was easy peasy. He was holding back, you might say. This dark power, could it be him? My power alone will not suffice. I cannot hope to save all the islands that have been plunged into darkness. The strength of all 4 great spirits will be required. And where might we find them? They slumber still. The Earth Spirit, on a desert island swept by sandstorms, in a kingdom ruled over by a wise and courageous queen. The Wind Spirit, in a valley blessed with a fresh, invigorating breeze, and populated by a people who inhabit the sky. And the Water Spirit, beneath the waves, awaiting the return of a warrior in a submerged paradise. You have what it takes to awaken all 3 remaining spirits. Of this I am certain. I sense another great power. It has roused itself from an icy ocean. I shall illuminate your path. Whether you choose to take this path is up to you. I have done all that I can. I shall now head to the shrine whence you commenced your journey. That will be the perfect place for me to wait until the other spirits too have been roused from their slumber. You should come with us, Mr. Fire Spirit. Oh, from Pilchard Bay? Okay. I know he couldn't save the whole world by himself, but he certainly seemed more powerful than enough to me. The fire amulet. Guessing it's just a key item. Enough faffing. Okay, so looks like we can finally go get Shark Eye.
Hey!
So what does this item do that we just got? Can be used in battle to incinerate a single enemy with a pillar of flame. Fire damage reduced by 20%. That's an accessory. That seems like a great accessory. Oh, I forgot about the magma staff. What does the magma staff do? Lethally hot lava. Minus 50 magical mending? Wow. So if you're trying to heal with this item on, you really can't. I guess she's not really our healer right now. We could probably put this on. Or I could, she is my healer, right? I mean, I guess I'm gonna turn off the healer for her right now. I'm gonna turn her off the troubadour.
Sure.
That was just for the boss fight. Let's be a thief again. I mean, I think that the fire spirit is with us now that they gave us the magma staff and the fire amulet, right? I guess we could go in here, but I guess we have to drop off Pamela, right? I mean, we're almost out of single files, so getting those are not a bad idea. We need to go stay at the inn anyways, right? Well, the monsters are still here. Fat lot of good this monster helped us. This fire spirit.
Understood.
We will be heading off soon? No. Forgotten about the 3 other great spirits. You gotta wake up then, have you? You best get cracking. Yeah, met them 9. Well, I'm glad you like the voice acting. I enjoy doing a little bit of voice acting. I don't do it all the time.
Hey!
It's actually the reason I haven't done the other, God, what was the name of that bear series? Because I had to do so much voice acting and I'm just not in the mood for it. He fell off like, he flew up towards Pilchard Bay. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back to Pilchard Bay.
Hey!
Oh. Oh.
Can I take some with me? I feel like that'd be a useful item.
Ah.
Oh.
Weird. Why is there like a little cutscene of her leaving this area? expecting a package, and the tracking on it said, expect it between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. And I have to sign. If I don't sign for it, I have to spend 20 minutes, 20 or 30 minutes tomorrow. I'd rather just take it now, but it's kind of a large window, so I've been home the whole day, and they're still not here. It's 7 o'clock, and you know they're not going to ring my bell. You just know it. So I'm leery to put on my headphones because I'm not going to be able to hear them. I guess I'll just wait until I get my package to actually put my headphones back on.
Oh, hey!
Ah.
Ah.
There's not to be gained from listening to the Almighty.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm.
A gaggle of off-cumdens went and set the fire spirit free. Oh, that's me.
Ah.
I've only made enough for me and me flower. Fair enough.
Oh. Now.
Oh.
Nose for treasure? Nothing here. Okay. So that means we have to go back up to here. And then we go step through the teleportal. Oh, I forgot to stay at the end. It should be fine. We'll stay in Pilchard Bay or something.
Oh,
Oh wait, I just remembered we can go downstairs now. What's in here? Can't do this one yet. Oh, there's a ton of gold ones. Wow. Okay. Are there any treasures on this island, actually? There's still one treasure on this island. We'll have to get it afterwards. A strange ship turns up. Out of the way, woman.
Oh.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
This must be Shark Eye's ship, right? Take a nap. Restore to full.
Oh.
Smite any evildoers. I'm doing the spiting here. Oh, King Donald's awake. Okay. Well, if King Donald's awake, we should go there first. Go talk to him and then continue, right? Can we teleport there? The spell fails. Oh, we can't teleport. No zooming. We're anti-zoom here. Alright, so they said somebody from the castle wanted to talk to us, so let's go to the king before we continue.
Huh.
Oh.
It's all Pike's fault. I will agree it's all Pike's fault. I don't even know where he is.
Right.
Oh, Burmont. Yeah. Let's go talk to let's go see what he has to say. The wise man. You're gonna have to save the day without any input from old Dermot. Well, how useful are you? I've already pilfered all these areas. All right. It's always about lasting peace. We had lasting peace, and then we awoke the Almighty, and now we no longer have lasting peace. But I'm sure after we summon these spirits, there will be lasting peace, right? Nobody really is satisfied with what they have. There were no monsters in the world. Everything was dandy. Why did we have to go and awaken the Almighty? Why do we need some sort of figure in the sky to make us be at peace? Surely they've got better things to do than bother with us.
Huh. Huh.
That guy hasn't changed his words.
Huh.
Oh, he's upstairs. Okay.
Right.
Thanks.
Oh.
I say,
You are endeavoring to revive the four great spirits. I wish I could be more help, but I'm afraid that my first duty is to my people.
ah,
So I'm not turning in my mini medals because the next reward is a Sage's Stone, and I think if I have this, my AI on my characters is going to be messed up. So I'll wait until I get almost all of them before I turn it in. Alright. There was a bunch of people at the castle we could have talked to, but I didn't think there was anything truly all-breaking for them to say, so we'll just move on. Excuse me, streamer. This is no longer a 100% talk to all NPC stream.
Ah.
My.
No. I don't remember raising a boy so ungrateful he wouldn't go on a little boat trip for the sake of his dear dad. You'll do this little thing for your old mom, won't you?
Ruff.
Really?
Oh. Oh.
My dad is dead!
Oh.
Oh. Oh. now. Eh?
Look at the size of it. I've never seen the like.
Oh.
It is a nice boat. Avast there, you scurvy fiends. Do you think you can board a vessel as you please, do ya? Away with ya!
Aye, aye.
There are cursed creatures for trying to board the sea dragon. I thought we lashed every last feet in these waters so they could lash them more. Let me take a look at him. You brainless bilge rat! When did she ever see a monster use a rope? That there's a human, curse ye! Lower the lifeboat and bring the poor lover aboard before he drowns. I'll get to the bridge and tell Captain Shark Eye we got us some visitors.
Can it be 2 years since Captain Sharkeye agreed to head the Royal Fleet?
This is a flashback
What
of
he and his
flashback.
crew have achieved is truly remarkable. Alas, no matter how many monsters the crew of the Sea Dragon defeat, they seem to come back in ever greater numbers.
Yes. I rather fear our successes have drawn unwanted attention from the forces of evil. Perhaps this was to be expected. And rumor has it that the reckless devil intends to deliberately draw the master of all monsters to a distant corner of the ocean and finish this once and for all.
But Your Majesty, that is unspeakably dangerous. Captain Sharkeye may be a mighty pirate, but he cannot hope to go toe-to-toe with the Demon King. Especially not now. Why, it was only last night that Lady Anais announced she was with child.
I share your concerns, believe me. Alas, he's not a man whose mind can be changed.
Yaha! Ye know me better than my own dear mother, Your Majesty. And you understand the situation as well as I do. If naught is done, 'tis only a matter of time before your kingdom gets gobbled up by the darkness. There's no altering my course now. 'Tis set, and that's the end of it. If we don't make a stand, there'll be no future for any of us.
It seems we cannot change your mind. Well then, on behalf of myself and my subjects, let me express my utmost gratitude to you.
Ah, you silver-tongued devil, ye. I can see why they made ye captain of this fair realm. Now listen. We're having ourselves a little shindig on the Sea Dragon this evening to celebrate Anais' news. Be there, or I'll kill all the lot of ye.
I wonder why they're doing this flashback again. Guess they get double dipping in the voice
If we
acting.
can't put a bit more wind in these sails, the monsters will be upon us before we put more than a few leagues between ourselves and backing them. Set a course to the southwest. Avast rigging! Time to put an end to your daydreaming and get to work. Send all except the fighting men below decks. Aye, aye, Mr. Tar.
Captain Sharkeye. I'm here as a representative of the Kingdom of Buckingham. Myself and my men wish to fight alongside you in your final battle, and we will not take no for an answer.
Ha ha! If there's one thing I've learned these past few years, it's that you Buckingham boys are a stubborn bunch. You're welcome along on this voyage, though I've an idea you'll be regretting your pig-headedness before our journey's through. Truth is, we've little hope of victory in the battle ahead. After all, the Demon King possesses a power beyond all reckoning. But even should he best us, we'll not go down without landing a broadside or two. We can but try. And if you Buckingham boys are of a mind to join us on the road to hell, far be it from me to stop ye.
We've nothing to fear, Captain. The water spirit'll see that we don't perish. We'll send those monsters to
Davy Jones' locker.
He'll be back in Buckingham at Lady Annias' side in no time.
Ha ha! That's the spirit, shipmate. Now, I'd best be going above and casting a weather eye over the waves. Ahoy there, Mr. Tar. Anything to report?
Monsters, Captain Sharkeye. Hordes of the scurvy dogs, as far as the eye can see.
Ha ha! Just as I predicted. Let's hope the Demon King himself soon shows his filthy fizzog.
Aye, aye, Captain. We're right beside you all away and ready for anything. There's not a man among us who'd go back on the oath we swore. The spirit marked ye, Captain. She marked ye out for greatness.
Tar lad, the mark upon my skin. 'Tain't complete. 'Tis but a portion of the full sign of the water spirit. We may yet find that the power of the sea ain't mine to command. But even should it prove to be so, I'll lead my men to a glorious end! We'll throw mud in that demonic dog's eye before we go. I'll see to that.
Belay there, Captain. I'll not hear such talk. You'll be back in Buckingham with your beloved Annias before you know it. We all will. Ye've an unborn child who needs ye. And a crew here on the Sea Dragon who needs ye just as much.
Where would I be without ye, Tar? Ye sentimental old fool, ye. I need you salty sea dogs no less than ye need me. Ye've made me what I am. But I'll not always be here. I can only hope that one day my boy will take the helm in me place. You know, Tar, I had a dream last night. I saw him, all grown, a strapping young lad, even without his father. And you know what he wished for? I wished that he'd one day find himself among a crew of square-rigged souls, every bit as faithful as yourselves. Now that's enough talk of dreams and the like. No good will come of it. Make ready to engage the enemy!
Aye, aye, Captain. The men are all at battle stations. Avast, ye scurvy dogs! All hands on deck! Prepare to fire on my command! Don't let 'em catch ye unawares now, boys! Ready! Aim! Fire!
so...
Hey, wake up! I said wake up! You must have been dreaming something pretty dramatic, judging by the noises you were making. It wasn't a nightmare, I hope. No.
Oh!
I'll tell you what a real nightmare. The people on this ship. Can you believe they threw you into the sea like that? At least they dragged you out again and gave you a cabin to dry out. Suppose it can't be all that bad.
Arr!
Arr! Oh, Shark Eye's still here.
Captain Shark Eye, we brought you the boy and his crew, as requested.
Very good, Mr. Riggin. Now back to your post.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good day to ye, lad. And to your shipmates. Let me start by apologizing for the welcome ye received. The sea dog who cast down your rope is a rough old salt, but his heart's in the right place. Now, Maya Maid's been telling me a little of your adventure so far, and of what else has been afoot in the world. 'Tis bone-chilling indeed to think we've been adrift so long, senseless and soulless, without ever making port. I believe we're beginning to put it all square in our minds. But I confess, I find it all a little hard to countenance. Could the sea dragon truly have been frozen solid for centuries? I'll not say it's impossible, of course. There's little I'd put past that scurvy scoundrel, the Demon King. But still. Anyway, enough of that. I hear you've made quite a habit of saving all the places of the world from peril. And if my sources speak truly, one of these was the Kingdom of Buckingham. Is that correct?
No.
The humble sort, are ye? 'Twill serve ye well on the high seas. But there's no need for modesty within these walls, boy. You and your crew were the ones who saved Buckingham, were ye not? Then the king would have given ye a little something by way of thanks. The sea serpent saber.
Yeah, I got it. I've been holding on to it the whole time.
Trinket, to be sure. 'Twas gifted to our ancestors by the very water spirit herself. I entrusted it to Buckingham's care on the morning myself and the lads set off for our final battle. I've no doubt that he passed it on to ye, knowing that somehow, someday, our paths might cross. Would ye be so kind as to show it to me? A glimpse of it'll go a long way to proving that what ye've all been telling me's the truth.
I sold it.
It takes a brave man to toy with Captain Shark Eye. But I'm in no mood for tomfoolery. I'll ask you again, and ye'll answer me truthfully this time. Would ye be so kind as... Aye. 'Tis the saber, all right. Then there's very little doubt in your story, which means that Anais, my dear Anais, is long since... Come. I need to talk to ye man to man. It seems we know now what brought us this far. The question is, what course to chart from here on out? How to escape these dark doldrums in which we find ourselves becalmed. 'Tain't all doom and gloom, of course. We're no longer frozen solid, for one thing. If only we'd not been encased in that accursed ice for so damned long. I'll not be meeting my Anais again anytime soon. Do me a favor. Hold the saber aloft once more. That marquee bear, lad. 'Tis the watermark, there's no doubt. Which can only mean
The arm! It burns!
I trust you can hear me. You who are the last hope of the Almighty. You who have brought light into this world of darkness. You who have been chosen. You who awoke the fire spirit. Your power is great indeed. The awakening of my other siblings may not be beyond you. I am the water spirit.
Wait, you've been with us the whole time? What a scam.
I slept, but always have I watched over you. Now I too await my awakening. Fire, earth, wind. Wake first my fellow spirits from their slumber. When you have done so, come to Rainbow Cove. Sea Serpent Saber and...
Oh yeah, one of the teleport points was to Rainbow
the
Cove,
power
that's
of
right.
all three spirits and call to me. Water brings life, earth nurtures it, wind carries it, and fire allows it to flourish.
What a ship to have a fountain in the middle of it.
Is ended, life returns to water. The four great spirits shall free you from this world of darkness. I am the water spirit, and I await my awakening here beneath the ocean waves.
What's this? The mark on my arm is up and disappeared. And it's as I thought. As me dreams suggested. You are my heir. My duty. The one myself and my crew were unable to fulfill. 'Tis yours now. The watermark on your arm. 'Tis complete now. And your course is clear. You're to do as the water spirit said, and track down the wind and earth spirits. There isn't a moment to lose. The flames we saw burning in the Shrine of Mysteries should lead ye to them. Fire, wind, earth, and water. Rouse all four spirits from their slumber, and this world will be free of this accursed darkness at last. So let's set sail for the island of Estard without further delay, shall we?
No.
Take care of the navigation, lad. You can spend the night in your cabin. By the time ye wake up in the morning, we'll have arrived.
Shark Eye is the protagonist. He was the ancient protagonist, yeah.
Hey!
Maybe I'll end up saving your skin as usual.
Oh.
Aye, aye.
You're no ordinary lubber.
Oi!
12 of the gibbous moon. You know, I don't know the names of the moons. The different shapes of the moon.
Ah,
Captain Tibbs. Oh, Captain Tibbs is long dead. In Dragon Quest, it is pretty typical for your father to be cooler than the protagonist. Dragon Quest 3 and 5 were the same way.
Ah.
I don't know if you played those yet. They're pretty good. I think my favorite Dragon Quest are 4 and 5. To attack all enemies with the fathomless power of the deep. Monster slashers. Wow.
Oh!
Wait, why are there two weapon guys? They sell the same things?
Oh! Oh!
What? Why are there two weapon guys that sell the same things?
Oh!
Yeah, it's 9 items, right?
Oh!
What? Why are there... Yeah, 3 and 5, yeah.
now. Now.
Well, you can confuse enemies with that item. That seems like a good item, honestly.
Oh!
It casts heal more in battle. MP drained by enemies reduced by 25%. Lightning reduced by 30%. That seems like a good shield. Elemental damage reduced by 12. Chance of being prevented from casting spells reduced by 80%. And confusion reduced by 80%. That seems like a really good item to have as well. Fire damage reduced by 30. I could have used this earlier. Come on, man. Okay, so what can we sell? I know I got a bunch of dupes of a bunch of really good items, right? I stole a bunch of dupes of items. I think if they were gold bracers I stole. Yeah, there we go. We stole a bunch of these.
Oh!
The Sea Cow Soleil.
Ah.
Oh.
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 A shipmate of mine once went there, visited, and never came back. He was a fine sailor, a fisherman without equal. There's 3 treasures still here? What the hell? I missed 3 treasures in this room? Where are they? Oh, right here. Still one more. Aha. Yeah, Shark Eye's ship is just a treasure paradise, apparently. There were like 40 treasures here.
Oi!
Aye, aye.
Still 20 treasures here.
Ah.
Oh, wait, there's a puzzle piece there.
Oh.
Announce that every last bit of booty in the holds to be made available to you for the purposes of your quest. Take what you like. Alright. A goodie bag heart. A gray fragment. Oh, we need this for the Shrine of Mysteries. It's the last one we need. Whoa! Wait, the cat had a mini medal? Wow, okay. That's a good kitty, yeah. Rewarded for talking to cats. Yeah, that's your reward for petting all the cats you see, I guess.
Oh.
Oh.
Like, this is the guy that told us the story of Shark Eye in Buckingham Palace.
Oh.
It's weird to see a ship with, like, so many plants aboard, huh? A massive ship.
Thanks.
Oh.
Basically a floating city. It's flowing water and everything, huh? You brought this medal with me from Buckingham as a good luck charm. I hope the cat hasn't eaten it. Aha. So that was the hint to talk to the cat.
Ah. Oh.
Oh.
At least they give you a hint. A hint that you should talk to the cat. There's still 2 treasures here I haven't found. Where are they? There has to be a room I haven't been in yet. Is it this one? There has to be a room here. What does the goodie bag heart do? More likely to get worked up. Okay. Also a taunt. Wonder where did we miss something? We already been in here? You're already in here. Is it in here? You don't have to pet every cat? Yeah. Okay, we didn't have to be in here. That's the way out. I forget. Oh, that's where it was, right? Okay. So there's still 2 treasures in here. Aha. That's 1. Aha. All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
My.
Oh.
Hey. Ruff. Hey.
Huh. Ah.
Oh.
The real shame of it is that they were implying that you're like Shark Eyes and Ananias's son. But like, then what happened to Pollock's son, you know? Pollock doesn't deserve that.
Huh. Ah.
Arr!
Oh.
It is now 8 o'clock.
Oh. Hey. Ruff.
It is now 8 o'clock. I can't teleport if you're wondering. That's why I'm not teleporting. I have to walk everywhere like I'm some sort of peasant. See, I'll show you. Sybil, you can't teleport. Yeah, so we have the thing here. Okay, so we can't go in there. We just got the last piece for that one. Oh. Hey. Are they all back? Oh, this one's not back. I think one of those is Rainbow Cove, and the other one is the wind area, maybe? I was told from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. I was supposed to be getting this delivery of a package. Oh yeah, this is the wind area. Okay. Yep. So this I have it written down. Teleportal in current day Cirrus Sanctum top level. Yep. So this is where we're supposed to lead. Alright.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Someone found where the mayor is. Well, where does this lead? There's a bunch of people here I want to talk to. I don't want to go in there yet.
Oh. Ah.
Well, that's unexpected. Ow.
You can do it!
Oh, it said it was immune to mean sweep. Okay, never mind. Oh, boy.
Come to me! You can do it! Watch me move! All right. Here I go. Take care. Yeah. Hey! Take that.
Hey, he's not even at half life yet.
You.
Damn.
Take that.
He's still not even at half life. Oh, I'm just getting slapped.
Watch me move. Thank you.
Let's go. to me! Heck! Hatta! Ah! Over here! Take that! Over here! Come to me!
He's gotta be almost dead, right? This next hit should kill him.
Come on, Ruff.
That's your last point of mana, Aisha. You gotta be almost dead.
Come to me!
There we go. Random boss fight here.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Hey!
Like, could you have skipped that boss fight if you go into this thing? Like, what is this thing? Oh, it's the way out. Well, I don't want that. I guess I'll touch this thing, but... Yeah, it still makes me wonder if you could have skipped that boss fight if you just don't talk to that guy. There were people on the way down I needed to talk to. Yeah, in Cirrus, there was that, our friend set up a tower that said, when the need arises, go there. I'm guessing the need now has arisen. There was a person to talk to right here, right? Oh yeah, Fidelia, that's who it was. Fidelia said, to go to the tower when times are dark. It is now dark. Literally. Oh, I didn't go to the statue. Let's go to the statue real quick. I forgot about the statue. They call it Fidelia. Fidelia was the little girl that was the first Cirrus to not have wings. She gave us her sacred stone. Fidelia's form, when made complete, will raise the spirit from its sleep. kindly looking, spirit gazing munificently. I have never seen that word before. Municipal. Let's see what that little thing on next to it says.
Oh!
He who standeth here bringeth the eternal wind. Okay. So this is definitely the place of the wind spirit. The delegate left a message behind that might be a clue as to how to get out of this sticky situation. Heed my voice and follow my words faithfully. Climb the stones of the edifice to the south. The altar awaiteth thee at its peak. Ventus Tower. Who can we send down there that who isn't gonna get eaten alive?
Hey! Oh.
Should this the fail, our home fall prey to darkness and despair, go thee and offer prayers before the Ventus altar. Okay. It's a female mare, apparently.
Oh.
I looted everything here earlier.
Ah.
Oh.
We're surrounded by bleeding monsters. What's that? You want to leave? What? Really? Even with all them monsters out there? Well, I ain't gonna stop you. Reckon you can handle it? Be my guest. Crikey. We're surrounded by bleeding monsters. Maybe you can't leave here until you talk to that guy at the top and fight that mini-boss. That's what I'm guessing.
Hey!
She's gonna be really nice, calm, sensible, and with amazing hair.
Hey! Slice and dice! Ready! Take that! Over here!
Corpse Corporal.
Hit swoosh!
Seed of life from a random encounter, huh? These are all new enemies. Necromancer.
Come to me!
You can do it.
Kiss swoosh! Come to me!
Ow. The Golem Hearts saved me probably like 40 or 50 times in the game.
Take that! That was easy! Knew I had it in me.
No resilience like level up, huh? 22 treasures on this island. I don't see any below these guys, though. Oh, what is that? These are new enemies.
Take that!
The Manowar. They paralyze on hit. Emperor Slime.
Here I come! Slice and dice! Over here!
What? I haven't fought one of these yet.
My gratitude.
All right.
Okay, well, he just insta-killed it. Metal Kings, I think, give 30,000?
Aisha!
Thank you.
Here I go!
You can do it.
Hey, Tony Bronco.
Over here!
I just got my first Metal King in this fight. They give you 20,000 apparently?
That is a nice surprise.
Yeah, they give you Seed of Life. They give you a Goddess Ring. I don't have one of those yet. Apparently I can't steal it. They are cute. Oh, there's a mini boss over there. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
Hey!
What?
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna get up and take a break real quick. Yeah, it's Friday night. Having some fun playing a casual Dragon Quest VII. I don't know, I'd say we're probably 2/3 of the way through the game, maybe more. I need to get up and stretch. I'll be right back. I need to see if my package was supposed to come between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. It is now 8:15 p.m. It still has not come. I don't get it. Maybe the tracking info has something? Let me check the tracking info. Yeah, nothing. Out for delivery at 1:24 p.m. Expected by 9 p.m. Alright. Pig. The big pig. Oh. What's that? Okay. Flame Tang Boomerang. The mayor?
Hey! Oh.
The mayor's been missing the whole game.
Hmm.
Oh, she's got wings.
Thanks.
No doubt you are somewhat shocked. Fear not, all will be explained. I am Seraphina. I have the honor of presiding over the people of Aeolus Vale. I suspect that most of you have already guessed why I have convened this meeting. Your peaceful land has been beset by marauding monsters. And the skies above have turned a most inauspicious color. Believe me when I say that I both recognize and share your anxiety. I'll be honest with you, I do not know the reasons for these unfortunate developments. There is one thing that I do know. None of you will be allowed to suffer unduly as a result. I hereby strictly forbid all citizens of Aeolus Vale from venturing outside the confines of the village unless absolutely necessary until the world is returned to normal. I will do my utmost to seek out the cause of our current predicament. Know that I will do whatever it takes, even though it may cost me my life. I must explain my appearance. Almost 2 months ago, these wings sprouted unbidden from my shoulder blades. I was unable to understand why and decided to sequester myself away until such time as I had learned more. Given recent developments, time is something that we do not have. Besides, I have something of an inkling that these wings may hold this key to our salvation. In this address with a request, I plead to all of you, be you residents of the Vale or otherwise. Ask any competent warriors among you to convene at my residence. That is all for now. May Fidelia's blessings be upon you all. Are we a competent warrior?
Hmm.
No. Give me strength! Mara Seraphina said she was looking for people who are good at fighting. And that's exactly what we are. Let's go talk to people before we leave. Actually, you know what? I bet you the mayor's gonna join us. Let's do it then. She's probably gonna come with us to the Ventus Tower. Oh, hey, Tiny Bronco. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. Welcome to the commercial-free Darkest_Mage experience, where I get to keep 2 landers and brick off and complain about how unlucky I am. I mean, it is unlucky. Thank you for giving the subs, though. I know people love commercial-free experiences. So we haven't been here yet, so we have pots to break. Aha! I knew you were holding out on me. Oh, thanks for the prime, Tony Bronco. Stealing from Bezos to give to me. Appreciate it. Are you here to offer your assistance? No. Here's I have jumped to conclusions.
Oh.
You say the scholars of the Sanctum believe Ventus Tower to be a home to a sacred structure known as the Ventus Altar. Intriguing, and all the more reason to go there and investigate. Would you be willing to escort me to the tower? No. Well, it is entirely your decision. No.
Oh.
Alright. Fine.
Oh. Ruff.
I wouldn't bet an eyelid if Ruff grew a tail, but wings, that's different. Which isn't to say I wouldn't want a pair if they were on offer. I'd really be able to lord it over you then. They did a really good job with Maribel in this game. Oh, I thought she would have something to say about that. Looks like the mayor doesn't have anything to say to the citizens, which is weird.
Huh?
There is a mini boss here. Alright. I'm gonna guess this guy hits hard for fire damage, right? Probably need to have the dragon shield on. Oh, you know what? We should have the fire ruby. Let's have the fire ruby on, yeah. I don't really have a better shield for you. User is enveloped by illusions while equipped. I don't think that one. The cursed headgear, I suspect. Oh, whoops.
Here.
All right. A vicious dragster. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Occasionally bedazzles them. Okay.
Idiot.
Did she just say I'm an idiot? Nothing to steal.
Come to me.
Nice. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Are you all right?
Gonna need some insulate on. Toxic dagger. Okay, poisoned.
Come to me.
Okay.
Over here. Maribel. Idiot.
Salt water is in their eyes. Okay. Absolutely furious. I have a bad feeling about this. What? What? So this is a different kind of boss fight. We have to do probably what, 4,000 damage in a short amount of time. It's a different sort of puzzle. We haven't had that one yet. Oh, it's not lame. It's just that's the puzzle we're offered. We gotta now just deal 1 million damage and not die to breath attacks. He is weak to magic. Okay. He is weak to magic.
Sure.
So what should we be? I mean, the thief class isn't terrible, but I can poison them. I can keep on using victimizer. Doing a bunch of damage is not something I've been doing with my characters. I mostly just try to outlast. Kiss Me Deadly inflicts poison, I think, which can help me do Victimizer every turn when on the MC. She also knows Oomph, so I can Oomph the MC on Luminary, and then she can also... Alright. Might be worth it to go back to Mini Maris to get Kerfriz? Is Kerfriz my strongest spell? Kerfriz might be my strongest damage spell. Well, you being a pirate would probably be right. Because you can get scrap metal, which lowers defense by 2. What if I... Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop holding back then. I have been holding back Okay, we can add his Bodkin Archer Heart. Just do straight up 20% more damage. I have been holding back. This may surprise you. I've personally banned this item. Brownie Heart. I have personally banned it, but if the puzzle is to do the most amount of damage possible in the shortest amount of time, I think maybe we're supposed to use it. Alright. Let's try it and see what happens. I will ban it after this.
Watch me move. Come on, you dolt.
Are you all right?
Oh, cheers. Oh, cheers!
How much damage does this deal? 315. Okay, well, this is not gonna work. I don't think I can do this guy. Unless I'm supposed to all be mages. My damage output was insufficient. Do all my guys need to be mages? But I don't have, like, my other characters don't have mage classes unlocked. He was taking 300 damage a turn from Maribel. It's weird that the sap never worked. It's weird that Sapt never worked there. One more time. That's when I get a feeling for how much damage I need to do.
You alright?
My gratitude.
Yeah, see this didn't lower their defense a single time in that last fight.
Here you are.
Never lowers his defense.
Get it together.
Thank you.
He's almost dead. That was it. We almost had him. All right, we can do this. If I had gotten the sap off, he definitely would have died. I'm not sure why the sap never works, but it might be better at this point to just not try to get the sap off. Like, just do full damage.
Slice and dice. Watch me move. slow. Kiss swoosh!
You!
Slice and dice! Come on, Ruff.
Thank you!
Kiss swoosh!
That sucks.
You're up.
Oh, are you serious? That wasn't enough? That wasn't enough. It's because it took me 3 turns to poison him. We're like out of mana restore items now. Halves maximum HP, but increases damage inflicted on enemies by 200%. More likely to get worked up. And it'd be so good if the scrap metal ever worked. I think I've used it 6 times, it's never worked.
Ready. Take care. Right. Here I come. Slice and dice. Hatta. Kiswoosh. Slice and dice. Watch me move. Thanks.
Bonk. Alright, there we go. Took me 4 tries. I like it that it's a different type of puzzle. That the puzzle is you need to do as most damage as you possibly can. In like, what was it, 5 turns? Alright. I am now going back to our regularly scheduled program. We will reseal those abilities. We do not use those abilities.
Sure.
We had to use all of our single files though. She's a cabin girl? The Sailor class just gives you so much max HP. Like, you get like 88 max HP for being a sailor. It's crazy. Like, even more than the warrior. The warrior only gives me like 44. A crazy strong class. Imagine you have to go back to the All Trades Abbey to change classes. How much of a pain in the butt that would be. I think that's what you had to do in the original. It was awful. Oh, whoops. Up and down and get swapped because they re-rotate the camera when you enter and leave cities.
Hey! Over here! Too slow. Take that. Get blasted! Aim tight!
I stole a leather kilt from the Hellhog. A completely worthless item. Holy water? I don't need holy water, I need single files. What are these? Oh, I thought these guys would be looking at something. Still 16 treasures on this island, you say? Anything over here? There's a shiny on the ground. Oh, I thought this would insta-kill him. I didn't think it was an actual fight.
Take that! Come to me! Kaboom!
Wait, they know Hustle Dance? What?
Over here!
They know Hustle Dance, that's cheat. When I do it, it's just, that's what the protagonist gets to do. Okay, well you just got critted.
Take that!
Oh, I got paralyzed? Holy moly.
Take that!
Oh my goodness. You know what? File of magic water is totally a thing I'm interested in getting from a drop. I've only got 20 of those left. It sounds like a lot, it's really not. Oh, I didn't even see what I got from that mini boss. What did I see what I got? Ensures that the user gets the first turn. That sounds like a broken item. I mean, that basically means that if it's initiative in other games. That means I don't have to face any encounter I don't want to, because I can equip the Hermes helmet, which 100% runs away, and that would make me always go first. So if you want to skip every encounter in the game, I can put Dragster Heart on. I do not want to do that, but it's interesting that I can now do that. Something to keep in my pocket for later.
Huh?
It is now 9:06 p.m. and I still have not gotten my package. I don't know, man. What is the purpose of the little, like, package tracker that tells you it's going to be there at a time when they're never there at that time? I, like, didn't go anywhere today because I wanted to be here for the package, expecting it to arrive in a timely fashion. By the way, it's the first day of spring, if you didn't notice. At least where I live, it was like 65 outside, which, considering it was below freezing the past couple of weeks. It has been spring for like 9 hours. Alright. Now to climb Ventus Tower. Alright. That little mini bass, that dragster fight, that was fun. I know Bullseye, you said it was lame. I enjoyed the challenge of figuring out how to do the most amount of damage in the shortest amount of time.
Huh? Huh?
Was up to 70 last week and stayed in the 50s today, yeah. Yeah, there was snow and it melted like instantly, yeah. These are all new enemies. Oh, apparently these are old enemies. Oh, they're just having a good time and I'm slaughtering them. Oh. Do I feel bad about that? Oh, the bloody hands. Anybody who has played Dragon Quest knows about the bloody hands. The sheep gather around Maribel.
Come to me!
The main road near me was flooded because the stormwater management system they shut the road down all summer to work on won't actually be in for another year. That can happen sometimes.
Thanks.
I like the warrior limit break, where it always covers for your weakest ally and then counterattacks. That's a pretty cool ability.
Come to me! Slice and dice! That was easy!
Wait, people have mastered a vocation.
Sure.
Did I forget to swap? Oh, you just finished Luminary. What did I get? I don't even know what I got from it. Miracle Moon. I think that's just like lifesteal. Alright. Well, you don't have... Oh, you're about to max Master Martial Artist? Okay. Alright. So you mastered Luminary. Alright. Guess we'll start learning. We want to start learning on you. Let's start learning Priestess, I guess. Oh, the Priestess is so weak, though. I mean, I haven't started being a sailor. I kind of want to save the sailor in you for a rainy day, though. Shepherdess isn't bad. We can do Shepherdess. Do Shepherdess. Basically, when I master a thing, I go to another one because otherwise you lose some experience. Most normal fights give you 4 experience and 4 to each of your vocations, right? So 4 plus 4. If you have one mastered, it gives you 3 additional instead of the 4 to the mastered one.
Sure.
So instead of getting 8 experience, you're getting 4. You're getting 7. But you do get 7 on 1, right? As opposed to 4 on 2. So it can be useful. But, you know, in absolute terms, you're getting slightly less experience. And in certain fights, like with Mimics and Fright Urns, they actually give you 8 vocational experience to 2 different... Like, 8 to both of the ones you have equipped. So that's 16. But if you have one that you mastered on, it still only gives you 3 additional, so you only get 11. So you lose 5 experience on certain fights, and you lose 1 experience on most fights.
Over here!
Which isn't the biggest deal, obviously, but...
Take that!
Well, I'm glad the bloody hands have never gotten turned. Noble garb. Oh, sick. We can summon beasts now.
Come to me! That was easy. I feel great.
Bugger off.
Take that! Over here!
We don't want to deal with bloody hands. Surprised one of those wasn't a Fright Urn. Surely one of these is. No? Sorry, guys. Wait, I got a seed of strength as a random drop from that brownie. That's funny. Oh, goodness. We don't want this. They drop Yggdrasil leaves, though, the conquistadors. Maybe I should try to fight them and steal from them? I don't know. They drop Kerplunk bracers. Oh. Okay. Wait, I thought this was a tower. This looks like a cave. A Tempest Shield. I've already got one of those. So. Where'd that guy come from? Oh, I got a leaf. Sick. The Yggdrasil leaf is an item that revives a character to full. Normally, dying in Dragon Quest is a big deal. And because dying is, it's really hard to not be dead. The revive spell only works like, it's either 50% or 5/8. I actually don't know the number on it. And it only restores you to like a portion of your max HP. It doesn't revive you to full. And obviously if it fails in fights, is, you know, it's a big problem. Because you basically skipped your turn and you lost a bunch of mana. Oh, it's a new enemy. But Yggdrasil leaves, they are typically, you can usually get one as an item from the world tree at any time. But you can only have one at a time from the world tree. You can have more Yggdrasil leaves if you pick one up as a drop. There's usually enemies that have them as drops. But as far as holding one, if you have more than one, you can't get another one from the world tree. And this is true for, like, I think every Dragon Warrior since Dragon Warrior 2 has been like that.
Thank you. You all right? My gratitude.
Hey, you're just paralyzed the whole fight, aren't you?
Come to me!
Did I just steal a copper sword from him? Yes, I stole a copper sword from him. Why do you have a copper sword? Why don't you have a real piece of equipment? Oh, that's a new enemy, Manticore. I'm gonna guess that this has a treasure chest. They were taking a nap.
Ready.
Ow.
Take that.
Yep, we cannot fight these guys. Okay. Well,
Sure.
I am gonna need multi-heal on somebody. I mean, I guess it needs to be on you. Alright, well, that sucked. I put magic shield back on. Infanticore hearts. Makes it easier for monsters to escape. The dastardly disposition to delight in making their fellow fiends tremble with fear. Why would I want the monsters to run from me, though? Gigantus is right there, I think. Wonder if he's a mini boss. Yeah, it is Gigantus.
Come to me! Here I am!
He usually crits for like 300.
Here I come! Get blasted!
Oh, confused. I'll take it. Poisoned or paralyzed?
Take that! Hit swoosh! Over here!
Oh, a Franticore. Holy moly.
All in a day's work.
Alright, that was a lot of damage. We still haven't fought the Manticore yet. We ran from the one earlier. They were gonna kill us. They freaking crackled us for 150. We didn't have any multi-heals, so there's no way to get out of that one. I didn't have stop spell on anybody. Maybe I should?
Hey! Oh. Hey!
Oh my goodness. Oh, here's, these are all new enemies, okay. Fright Knight. This could be bad. This could be very bad.
Come to me! Slice and dice!
Full heal.
Over here!
Okay. Bro. Okie dokie. Oh, but he's out of mana. Wait. They just got 8 turns in a row and wiped me. Wow. This was an ambush and they wiped us. Holy crap.
Come to me! Come on! Come to me! Watch me move you! Come on! Slice and dice! Over here!
They're not even half dead.
Come to me! You can do it!
Oh my goodness.
I think I'm done for.
Oh my gosh.
Of all places.
Died again. Holy crap. Just random encounter. Random freaking encounter, man.
Over here!
Never fear.
Did not expect a random encounter to wipe me twice. Obviously, I don't have to fight this encounter, but that's not the point.
Come to me!
They know Zing? Wait, what?
Come on!
Wow.
You!
What? What is this encounter, man? And they crit?
Over here! Come to me!
Come on, Ruff.
Thank you!
Okay, apparently we can do that. First time I didn't even know I could use that spell like that. These guys are probably going to try to revive him, though. But he shouldn't have his mana if he does that. Yeah, he gets revived at less than full HP.
Take care.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Come to me!
All right. I guess we have to leave. They just wouldn't stay dead. Yeah, I guess we have to just leave. I have to give up on a random encounter, man. Wow. It's like a freaking boss fight. That was crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Wow. That a random encounter is so far the hardest fight we've had in the entire game. To be fair, we don't have our best classes on, but I wouldn't have think that we actually need it. They have elfin elixirs. We do want elfin elixirs from Gigantus.
Over here! Slice and dice! Lively! Come to me! Take that! Hatta! Help me!
We're about to die.
Over here!
Alright. Okay, so the random encounters in this area are just no joke. What on earth? I mean, yeah, I have like the best equipment on, everything but the shield. Well, I guess this is better for you. I didn't notice that. Holy moly. Was not expecting it to be this bad. It's mostly just my classes are not good enough, right? I just don't have the damage in my classes. I'm trying to level up all my classes, but it is not... When you're low level in these classes, you don't do a goddamn thing. I'm not a low level monster masher though, that's an advanced class. It's just he keeps on summoning a beast, and the beast, it just doesn't do anything. Oh, we should not. We couldn't win this when we had the preemptive, right? I don't even know if this is possible. This isn't possible. We had a preemptive and could win this. We died twice in a preemptive. We're just not. This isn't even doable. Alright. Well, this is not good. I wonder how underleveled I am. I mean, I could just be that because I'm not using all the seeds that I have, and that's why I'm kind of understated, I guess. But you know, I still have all these stat seeds I've not used. Just I might try to make the game a little bit harder.
Hey! Over here! Oh, here you are. Good night. That was easy.
Alright. Apparently that's the answer. Alright. The answer is to thwack them. I think I need a stop speller on my team. Oh my, this is not doable. Holy crap, these fights are not doable. If there were 3 of them, I could do it. 4, I can't do 4 enemies.
Sure.
Like, what if we... I mean, I don't even have an advanced class on the main character. I don't even have one. I mean, I'm trying to get Paladin, but... I stupidly leveled a bunch of classes that don't matter, apparently. Like, maybe Stomp, I can make them skip their turns. I can keep on stomping them. I somehow mastered every class that just didn't matter, so I can't get any advanced classes. Who has stop spell? I think is it Fizzle? I think it's Fizzle. Priest have Fizzle? I think I need to stop spell those skeletons so they don't revive all the people that I'm killing. I mean, being a sailor would certainly make it so my stats don't suck as much. Oh. Make you a sailor, but that would barely help, honestly. That doesn't really help you that much. It gives you 40 more HP, and that's it. I mean, you could be a pirate, but those... I don't know if those skills really help that much in those fights. We need, like, we need to be able to disable them. Do you have Fizzle? You don't have Fizzle. Sages don't get Fizzle. we kill 2 manticores? Is that possible?
Too slow. You can do it.
Are you serious?
Let's go. Dazzle. Welcome back.
You love the graphics? Yeah. The art style is very good in this game for sure.
Come to me. Thank you.
Yeah, it's PS1 RPG was the original for this. They're just strong against everything. But he ran out of mana at least. Man, they're just strong against everything. Like, what the fudge, man? The monsters in this area are the hardest in the entire game so far. It is actually crazy how many levels above all the enemies here are. Again, I mean, I don't have to fight them, clearly. Every fight is optional in this game, but... $1,500 health, huh? I like it that in the newer Dragon Quest games that your mages can attack to restore mana if they have a staff equipped.
Over here.
I just don't do any damage to these guys.
Over here.
I wanted you to kill them, not summon a metal slime, bro.
Right.
That was not part of the plan.
Here I come. Yeah. Watch me move. You. Come to me. Thank you.
You are out of mana, buddy. Finally killed one of these. This is like my 8th time trying to kill one.
gratitude. Thank you!
I forgot he had Metal Slash. Holy moly, dude.
All set. Wakey wakey.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
A random encounter is a freaking boss fight.
Easy peasy. Knew I had it in me.
Well, level up is full restore in this game, so I got all my mana back on everybody but Aisha. Staff of Resurrection, you say? That sounds good. Can be used in battle to bring a fallen ally back to life. Do you think it casts Kazing or Zing? I bet you it casts Kazing. If I had to guess.
Let's go! Come to me!
Never fear. My gratitude.
Over here!
That does way less damage if they were debuffed.
My gratitude.
Swoosh! Over here!
Finally killed one of these Fright Knights. Holy moly.
We did it.
So apparently that's what you have to do to beat Fright Knights. There's gonna be a boss fight up here for sure. One moment. a Ponda or Pond NH4. I don't know what that is, but all right.
Sure.
My paladin just doesn't do any damage. Kind of lame, actually. They were just having a good time. I had to slaughter them. You know how it is. Fire and lightning reduced. But oh, I should have had ice shield on this whole time because all the enemies are doing ice damage. Wind damage reduced. I'm gonna guess that this is the item you're supposed to have on, but they drop it in the dungeon, right? Just in case, I guess I could equip this here.
Hey!
What's that great big hole in the middle all about? We Cirrus used to ride upon such gusts of wind. Perhaps that is intended to carry us further. Seraphina, I've been meaning to ask you. You have wings now, but you cannot fly? I cannot. Naturally, as soon as they appeared, I thought it might be possible. But when I tried, I found that I could not leave the ground.
Huh?
I hear a voice. Who is it that calls to me? It is a kind voice, comforting somehow. It hears a familiar voice.
Well.
Seraphina, canst thou hear me? Fidelia?
Huh?
You are surely not. The gift of flight is thine, Seraphina. Thou needst only trust in thyself and allow the wind to take thee. For take thee it must, if thou art to recover the Cirrus surplus. And awaken the wind spirit to watch over us once more. So when we left her, she was a kid. Dost thou remember me, I wonder? It's many years now since our paths last crossed. I was but a girl then. I've learned so much since those days, as thee and thy companions departed the Vale. I know now whence thou came. I know now of thy purpose. I know, too, the reason I was born without wings. All is clear to me. The wings that I was denied, the last wings ever to be bestowed upon the Cirrus. They were destined for thee, child. that thee and thy heroic companions might be aided in thy quest. The time is nigh. It is time to save our world. Watch over my beloved descendant, child of my children's children. See that she comes to no harm. Well, I don't know. Sorry, Fidelia. These random encounters are wiping me out. Is she a penguin? I don't think she's a penguin. I will think more on this when we're less pressed for time. We know not where these, the last wings of the Cirrus, may take us. Apparently to an inn. An inn in the sky. Oh! Is this King Kai's place? Villa Priores.
Huh?
Oh, that's cool. Can I take this axe? Apparently not. Ah! It goes to the other side. Oh well, we're not gonna talk to that guy yet. We gotta loot the rest of his place. Aha.
Oh!
Welcome to the ancestral home of the Cirrus. Over the course of our long history, we Cirrus split into two separate familial branches. One remained here in the world above, content to honor the traditions of our ancestors. The other descended to the world below in search of pastures new. In her infinite wisdom, the Wind Spirit decided to bestow upon each branch a gift, that each might know that neither was favored over the other. Those who descended were given a statue of the Spirit's likeness. We who remained here were given her sainted surplice. It is said that when the two are reunited, the Wind Spirit shall reawaken, and shall come to the aid of the Cirrus in time of great need. Those who dwell below have long since lost their wings, and the traditions of our people with them. I doubt the two treasures shall ever be brought together. Though if the rumors are to be believed, there is one below to whom the gift of the wings of our people hath lately been granted. But perhaps I am simply too quick to believe all the Praetor saith.
Huh?
Oh.
Even the ultimate key doesn't open this? Wow. That's quite a locked door you have there.
Oh!
It was stolen by an evil monster many years ago. Wait, what?
Huh?
I know not how thou toleratest a life as a scuttlebug. Verily, 'twould be torture. Log her off.
Oh?
Call me a scuttlebug. You're useless. You have nothing in your pots?
Yes.
Aside from having a surplus of pots, I had thought to smash them, but upon attempting to do so, I fainted clean away. I cleaned all your pots for you. The pernicious pots are no more. Perhaps I was in a trance, believing myself to be unconscious while smashing pots with ease. What a relief it is to have a clear room, in a clear mind. I am the Praetor. I didn't think an NPC would thank me for killing all their pots. What bringest thou hither, friend? By the skies, thou seekest the Surus surplus that the wind spirit might be reawoken? I should dearly love to be able to help. Alas, the surplus resides no longer here in the villa. It was stolen from us long ago by a vicious beast that did appear one day without warning in the Multipleximus Maximus. We Surus have never been greatly gifted in the art of battle. This being so, our ancestors in their wisdom did deem that the best course of action would be to lock the Multipleximus and trap the creature within. Long have we waited one bold enough to retrieve it, but of course, thou art mighty! 'Tis plain that the task which fall to thee. Thou must needs be entrusted with the key, and thrust into the confines of the great maze. Naturally. Thou may use it if you find it. How convenient. Like we were beset by an evil monster, we decided to lock the door and wait.
Oh.
The Aeolus Globe. This enchanted orb will permit thee to journey freely between Villa Prioris and the world beneath. That I only may employ it when thou art in the vicinity of Aeolus Vale, which lieth directly beneath us. Oh, okay, so if we want to leave, we can. Okay.
Ah.
The Multipleximus Maximus. This is cool. This is very cool. They're all immune to it, huh?
You can do it!
Thank you.
Focus! Come on! Here I come! Boom time! Get blasted!
Thank you. Watch me move.
Kaboom! Boom time! All right.
Man, these random encounters are actually so hard.
Excellent.
A shimmering dress. 30% chance of reflecting incoming spells. This sounds good, but in previous games, it also reflected heal spells, which made it quite bad. As in, you would try to heal them, and it would just reflect off them and back to your healer, which is really, really bad. That's a new enemy. What does this do? Oh. I see.
Good night!
Are you all right?
Oh, cheers!
Man, trying to kill enemies with damage is becoming increasingly difficult. I just do negative damage. Apparently I need to use oomph on Rough to be able to do damage in these fights, which I had no idea about. And also mean sweep on Gigantus, so he's dazzled. That makes sense. Goodness gracious. Every single one of these normal encounters is a mini boss fight. It's crazy. It's such a massive step up from the difficulty of everything else in the game is this dungeon. Like, I do wonder if they, like, expected you to go somewhere else first. I don't think so. It's been mostly just on the rails, right? Wait, how are we supposed to get over there? How are we supposed to get over there? Are we supposed to jump down somewhere? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Aha. Interesting little puzzle. Is there a chest here, I think, over there? Oh, already got it. A not so macho. Attack power is increased by 50% when HP is 25% or lower. I think that's everything here. I mean, I guess this is where they expected you to have used all those seeds that you gathered, and that's why I'm so weak. It's empty. Haha. Is it me? Do I smell bad? A hair-raising shriek fills the air. Oh, it's a not-so-macho. Who's that messing with my treasure chest? Machu Picchu. There's a turn-up for the books. If you made it in here, does that mean I might finally be able to make it out? Very nice of you to come all this way and let me know. I suppose I'd better give you a little something for your trouble, hadn't I? What's that? You want my lovely robe? You must be joking! It's my most treasured possession. Wait, I've got a much better idea. How about I give you the honor of being the best meal I've had in ages instead? Well, that's not a good sign. Oh, she can double the kabuff? That's sick.
Here you are.
Like, these skills don't feel very good to me. I mean, I guess I can forbearance. But if he has an AoE, I just die, right? Weak against ice. I don't have an ice spell. I mean, forbearance has historically been like a really OP skill.
Go on and try.
He doesn't have 100% evasion. I was hitting him with physical attacks there. They're so just really unlucky. This guy's evasion is up there, right? Weird. So weird. This is the first enemy I've seen that actually has such high evasion. I mean, she's hitting. Why is Ruff missing? Everybody else is hitting them, and he's the one missing every single time. Very strange. Okay. Wait, he's paralyzed?
Ready.
What?
Here I go.
Since when can bosses be paralyzed? Apparently this one can.
Miracle move.
Okay. I would have never guessed his weakness was paralyzed. Okay, apparently Ruff is the only one that can do damage in this fight. Probably a bad sign if he's doing that. I wonder if I can use Coagulant then. It says it's hand down, but not immune to it. Oh, the life 3 just wore off too. Goodness gracious, Ruff.
I will take care of this.
Okay. So it's stunned for a turn? Man, I just can't do any damage to the main character. I don't have no damage skills.
Never fear. Thank you.
I don't know how you're supposed to win if Ruff isn't a pirate. What the hell?
Look lively. Take that.
He's not even half dead! I've done like 3,000 damage, he's not even half dead. Oh. What the? How is he not even half dead? I don't have any damage skills on the main character. I cannot do anything. He's still not even half dead. Wait a minute, bro.
Thank you.
Take that!
I wonder if I'm supposed to be poisoning him. Oh, now he's half dead.
Come on, you dolt!
Miracle move.
This is the first type of fight that I've seen here. Where this guy has like 20,000 hit points. I can't even damage this guy fast enough for me to not die. And he has like 40% evasion, it looks like. Oh, I don't have good buff on any of my characters.
Welcome back! Maribel! Oh, cheers!
So I did learn that body slam when you have a staff on is actually kind of sick. I don't know if he's almost dead, honestly. He's below 25%, but that could be 4,000, that could be 1,000.
Thank you.
Then having items that you can use to deal damage in these fights seems really critical. I gotta figure out how am I gonna regen mana in these fights, because it is not working in these boss fights that I have to use all my consumables. I'm almost out of consumables. This guy's evasion is unreal. Yeah, staff and hip drop, yeah.
Thank you.
Man, this guy's evasion is unreal.
Ready. Here I go.
I feel like he's almost dead, honestly, but
You. Right. Yeah.
all right, he should be dead here.
Here I come.
You don't remember this fight being this tough? Is it because you poisoned him? I don't have a poisoner on my team.
Easy peasy.
I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't know if that matters to you.
I feel great.
I lost to a bunch of stupid, smelly humans. Take this stupid robe if it means that much to you. Yeah. The Surus Surplus. It just shows Mike who BG. That just shows how much better you are than me at this game.
Hey. Hey.
We don't need to bother informing that lazy praetor. I'm not gonna stop you if you want to, though. Yeah, I tried. The paladin priest is not a good combination for the main character. I just don't do anything in these boss fights. It's just not acceptable. Like, I tried being a thief, but like the level 4 thief was just not enough. But I bet you the thief would have done a ton of damage in that fight. Yeah, I did a bad job on the main character. I chose all the classes that did not unlock any advanced classes on accident. So I can't get any advanced classes. I'm a big dum-dum. Yeah. So got that going for us. Yeah, it's an RPG. There's really no wrong way to play it. It's like, you know, there's the answer to everything is you can always level out of everything, right? So it's not the biggest deal. for sure. Mike, who I'm guessing you also used seeds? I haven't used any of the seeds yet. I used, I take that back. I used like 3 seeds of life on Maribel, and that was like it, if I recall. Before I realized how many of them they give you in this game, and I just chose not to use them. Oh yeah. You end up fighting bosses with really underbaked builds. Yeah, the fact that I died twice on just like a random monster on the way up here means that we're gonna need to do. I haven't grinded at all in this game, so I'm undoubtedly a little underleveled. Wait, the pots are back. Thou art returned, and nary a missing limb nor a gaping wound among thee. I was once again engaged in the smashing of these infernal pots. They remain stubbornly sturdy, and I find myself unable to assail them without fainting away. Thou bearest the surplus. Didst thou conquer the multipleximus Maximus and vanquish the brazen thief within? No. Thou speakest false, thou jester. The beast's foul presence no longer taints the air. Thou hast prevailed. 'Tis an achievement of no little magnitude. I fear the surplus alone may not prove sufficient reward for your heroism. No doubt there is something else I can offer. Here somewhere, but I cannot hope to locate it among all the clutter. If thou would be such a good as to rid me of these pernicious pots, I shall be pleased to present thee with a magnificent reward. Not again. Why has he got so many pots in his room in the first place? Yeah. This will surely prove a suitable reward for thy heroic deeds. Is that a Hermes hat? Or a duplicate? It's a Hermes hat. I've already got one of these. Offer my warmest regards to the wind spirit among her awakening. Do I not wish to greet her myself? To speak honestly, the spirit and I do not always see eye to eye. Something about her always... Perhaps another time. Now go forth and save our brethren below from the peril that assails them. Hope it's not because she's easily angered. Yeah, I haven't bothered like min-maxing my characters at all. The main character, I have basically not changed his equipment in like 20 hours. More than that, probably. So, I'm certainly not min-maxing, that's for sure. Okay, placing it on the statue will awaken her. Okay, so the statue, they must be referring to Fidelia's statue. Okay. I didn't, the post-game stuff is DLC, right?
Oh. I see.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any of the DLC stuff. It's usually just a grind. I'll probably watch some YouTuber do it. Oh, they can tell you where to go. That's sick. Oh, we can teleport directly to the Sanctum of the Cirrus. How convenient is that? Yeah, might as well just do that, right? I'm sure everybody in the towns has something different to say, but that's alright.
Oh.
I actually don't know what's gonna happen. It is better that I do not appear without warning among the people of the Sanctum in my current condition. I will hide behind you and attempt to go unnoticed. Okay.
Hey! Oh. Hey!
Probably another boss fight coming? Alright. Yeah, I'll have to put some thought into my characters because, like, the difficulty of these boss fights is a little bit too much for me right now because I haven't, like, tried planning anything out. So, I need to figure out... Like, obviously, Ruff being an attacker is a good idea. But, other than Ruff being, like, the main character is not doing anything in these fights, which is not acceptable. So, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna take, that's gonna be it for me today. Be back with some, I think we'll probably play some Magic tomorrow. There's a qualifier we can play in. Might do this afterwards. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy this casual playthrough of DQ7. Thanks, Booker and Mike and whoever else, Mordot, and whoever else is still watching. Made for me today. See you all tomorrow. Yeah, Synthetica. See you later.